Hello. Very sunny today, so I'm still gonna be bright. Because I haven't fixed the curtains yet. Gotta have time to do that. We will fix the curtains. Eventually. They don't block out any sun at all. But it's only while the sun is over there. Throughout the day it gets a little less crazy. As per yesterday. But yeah. Mornings, bright. But hey, it's nice. It's like 16 degrees right now. Never had that in Dunedin. But anyway. We started blasting on Balmer yesterday. We got 2 levels. Got 4 levels to do. Shouldn't take that long. Hopefully, I don't know if we get another 2 levels today, but we definitely get a level and a half. Gonna go through Dust Willow into Stranglethorn Vale. Should be good. I did watch the VOD from yesterday just to make sure the sound and everything was all good. It seemed alright. Not sure if it's 100% how I want it, but it seemed alright, so I think we're okay. One of the hardest things to gauge when you set up in a new place. Even a new area in the same house can be difficult because the sound can be different.
I buy and trade.
Will they echo off the walls and such, you know?
Do you
lot of little things. Can I do this yet? No. I think I need to get 225. Which we're not quite. Dang. Deja vu. Alright, so questing in Dustwallow as far as we can, and then heading down to STV, hoping, I mean, we definitely do because we got pretty close to it already. Just hoping to get halfway through this level in Dustwallow. Might even hit 37 though, with the rested experience. I think we'll save the turtle quest for last, because it is the hardest one. And we'll go about doing the Jarl quest and running over here. Long run. But at least we have 8% movement speed. Yeah, came back yesterday. Refreshed. Feeling good today. I'm actually starting close to on time, so I must be pretty refreshed after 2 weeks away.
Greetings. For the Alliance. Honor, friend. Be careful.
Not waking up super cold is definitely a nice thing as well. It was raining over the weekend in the morning, so it was a bit cold, but the last 2 days have just been, well, you can see, very sunny. Obviously, it's quite sunny. Don't think the webcam would be this bright if it wasn't. This is with curtains closed, which is why I'm like, yeah, we need to get some new ones. It's a level 1 gnome rogue. So hopefully that will get taken care of like tomorrow or Thursday. Just depends on when I actually have time to do that. Because usually I'm streaming the whole day, right? And then I end stream, work out, have a shower, and by that time everything's closed. So it's a bit difficult. Do things when you're streaming throughout the day. After checking out my webcam overnight, it seems alright, but I'm not going to stream at night because I don't like chilling out and just doing nothing,
How are
honestly.
you? Have a good one. See you later. Safe travels. Have a good one.
The occasional do a little bit of work. Just a little bit. No one likes work that much. I guess we'll go beat up Private Hindale. That will get us a lot of experience and a new ring. Our rings are pretty ordinary. Not 100% sure which one I want to get rid of though. Probably this one. Stam's a little bit of a better stat, I would say. Also having some issues with my Twitch VODs. I went to export the VOD from yesterday to my YouTube, and for some reason it just wouldn't have it. I think it might be something to do with ad block, because both websites, when I got back after 2 weeks of not using my computer basically, both websites are now having issues with the ad block software that I have on my computer. Even though it's not really being used, it's still causing issues. So, yes, it's interesting. Alright, Private Hindale. Alright, we didn't get lucky with the ads spawning on our side, but that's alright, we should be able to take them down. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you can stand here and the ads will help you instead of helping him. Kind of funny. It's worked on 2 of my characters so far, but it doesn't work every time.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
All I ever wanted was to study.
Jaina's signet ring, very good. And a bunch of money and experience just for beating up one guy. Now we're already over halfway through this level. Gets us another big bit of health as well. We need. Alright, continue down the path. The Orc report, I think, will send us back here, maybe? No, it's that Lieutenant Pavel over there. So we do have to go. We have to go all the way over here. And then go all the way back, and then come all the way back later. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but that's Dustwallow Marsh. Also, our shoes are still ugly. I don't know who designed these shoes. Look, they look fine. They're great, they're good. And then you look at the bottom of them and you can see your feet. So Baumer's feet are getting fully dirty this journey. Like, we run in the dirt so much, you know? We were in Desolus yesterday. She's gonna need a long hot bath when she's done with these shoes. Just hoping Francie doesn't find any of these, because gnome feet are even grosser. They're good boots though. I will have these until about 40. Where maybe I'll put these plate boots on to get rid of the soulless boots. Hungry. I'll head back up around here to get the spider eyes before we go heading back as well. want to get all of the quests. I saw a video earlier by one of the person who inspired me to make hardcore content, basically. Like, my videos are pretty much similar to his because I like that. So I made videos like that. And he put out a video because people, I guess, have been asking if he quit WoW because he's doing variety. It's funny too, because he's playing the same games that I was playing in my variety year. Like, he's played Baldur's Gate 3, he's playing Mass Effect. It's like, come on, you're just doing what I did. But yeah, people that watch WoW content, man, some of them are just like, there's no other video games in this world, it's just World of Warcraft. So it's good that he's doing some variety. You know, less views because people don't want to watch anything that's not WoW. Weird. But sometimes you need that break. I couldn't play WoW. He played WoW every day basically for 2 or 3 years and had made WoW videos every day. A lot more work effort than I do. Like, I can't pump out a video every day. I also don't have an editor, so it's a bit harder. One video a week is tough for me, especially doing this, you know, leveling 8 characters. But yeah, when you've done that, it's like, man, you don't have to play World of Warcraft. Like, have a break. It's good. It's good for you, you know. So the fact that he put out a video going over that he hasn't quit WoW is kind of funny to me. When I did variety, like, I made a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough on my YouTube channel. It's not World of Warcraft. I lost some subs immediately. Like, before I even put it out. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do Baldur's Gate 3 for a bit because I need a little break from WoW, and then you lose subs, and it's like, wow, probably didn't want them in the channel anyway. But I'm also, like, really little when it comes to content, right? So every lost sub is, I feel it. Maybe once I get over 1,000, you know, I wouldn't care if I lost 1 sub, but right now, it matters a lot. That's why I kind of hate the YouTube algorithm being so good these days. Because you get less subscribers because they do get the content that they like watching delivered to their algorithm without being subscribed to channels. That makes it harder to actually get anywhere on YouTube. Because the algorithm's better. Like, you can get more views perhaps because of that, but don't really gain an audience as fast as you used to. Man, the spider, like, oh, it's a different spider? Like, he's chasing me forever. There were 2 of them. But I'm sure it will get there. Slowly but surely. The channel will probably get to where I want it to be. Add into my pocket money. Now if I'm getting $1 or 2 every video, that feels good compared to not getting anything after editing for many hours. I'd take $1. After yesterday, we do have glowing hands. So when we crit, we do 6% extra damage. It is very good. Let's use some stuff, just so we can blast a bit harder. Don't need the parries. Can do without the inbounder. Especially when we're fighting two. Hopefully I can get rid of the deadly poison. But I was wondering if I could outrange it. The answer is no. These mobs being level 37, you know, they're a bit harder for us. We're only 36. Any mobs that are one level higher than the Paladin, it does kind of suck to fight against, I'll be honest. But it's okay. We'll get there when we get there. This is why I want to do this first though, because then I can go down to Stranglethorn Vale and it won't be as hard. Because going to Stranglethorn Vale at 35 like I thought I was going to, it would have been a disaster, I think. So, we'll see if we get 37 here. Because then when we go to STV, if we go at 37, even like close to 37, definitely hit it. Big bonk. But yeah, every level we get for the next 3 levels, we just gain more damage after crits, which is very cool. Some thick spider silk. Don't know how many of that we really need, but we'll keep storing it. Man, there's a mithril in there. I can actually mine mithril now. But the spiders in the cave are much harder. They're already kind of hard out here, you know. I'm not so sure I want to go in the cave. Even to mine a mithril. Not that important. We got 4 more levels to get. I'm sure we'll mine some mithril along the way, but man, tempting. Very tempting indeed. Two more bars of rested experience. Sadly, not quite 3 levels of rested, but not too far away. Keep missing with our Sealer command procs. Like, it's procced a lot, it just hasn't really done much. Miss. It kept proccing on that mob though. Made up for the misses. Give him a big smack. Nice. What you like to see? This is why I'm doing this before the turtles, though. The turtles are gonna be hard. Yeah, we'll do this and then do Stinky's Escape. And go back to Fairmore. And then do the turtles and the murlocs, I think. Can't get it off anyway. We tried to avoid it, but we failed. I should also probably do a Mythic Plus in Retail tonight. I mean, I haven't played Retail in like 2 weeks. So... guess I should go do something on that later on. Not that I really care. Like, I've been away for 2 weeks. Which is why I didn't play. But also, I don't care that much. So we'll see. Fun to play with friends, though. And that's the reason I play it. $30,000 experience left. We probably get a lot of experience when we go back to town and hand in everything. Ooh, we resisted that. Nice. For a moment there, I was like, I'm definitely getting poisoned at the last second of this mob's health, but nope, we resisted. Very good. Probably won't fight any level 38 turtles. After these level 37 spiders being so hard. We'll just avoid the 38 turtles. We'll do the 36s, maybe the 37s. You know, I got on a boat yesterday on Balmer, and some little gnome just randomly said ugly. So I said, you too. And then he started emote spamming me. He was so upset by me saying you too. I don't give a fuck. You want to call my character in World of Warcraft ugly? Who cares? I don't think Baumer's ugly. I think she's beautiful. Baumer the Beautiful, we call her. Sometimes Baumer the Bold. But that guy will probably die before level 30 anyway, so no need to really care about what he had to say. Seems like a 12-year-old. All of the spiders are respawning. We're so slow at killing them. But at least we're getting a lot of silk. I've picked up 2 shadow silk and 3 thick spider silk. That's awesome. Definitely our slowest character to get through this quest though. Just on respawns alone. But we are now done. Let's get on out of here. Go over to Stinky. The escort quest. We might finish our rested experience while doing the escort, depending on how many raptors we have to kill beforehand and how many mobs we have to kill during. I got some white spider meat, which I guess will be helpful for our cooks. Not sure if Garland will need it because we have sent him, I don't think 40, but at least 30 sagefish. Cook up. I look forward to being able to play my warrior. Like, not just because it's a warrior, because I've already got a warrior anyway. Like, I've got a 44 warrior that I'm playing with my friends. But I'm looking forward to playing my warrior because my inventory is jam-packed with bullshit. I definitely need to make some space. Alright, kill a few raptors to get to Stinky. That is his name, Stinky. A yellow skinner ball. Do need thick leather. I'll probably send the thick leather that I get from Baumer on to Francie. You know, even though Rugen's gonna need a lot more thick leather. Do leather work and stuff. We've already played Rugen. We've got a lot of skinners. You know, unless Rugen is the first to go next leg, then it doesn't really matter. But Francie will probably need something for blacksmithing. Weapons generally take leather. I haven't seen the rear over here for quite some time. Attack the leaper or whatever. Attack the leaper. Probably not a leaper. And they're just rolling through.
What can I do for you? See you around.
I'm gonna have to make one elixir of fortitude for all of the characters, I think. Just because we get one from this quest, right? But in Feralis there's a quest that requires 2. I'm missing so many attacks that Stinky pulled aggro. That's embarrassing. Very embarrassing, Baumer. So yeah, these elixirs of fortitude, they're very good, but I don't think I'll be using them unless I get a lot. We'll see what happens. Gold fawn's pretty hard to come by. I don't think we had that many. But it will be easier when I get my free characters that are picking herbs to actually go through those areas and pick the herbs that we need. We should be able to get some. Just set my herb characters were the first 3 characters that I had to level this league, so not a lot of opportunity yet. One more mob and we're done with the rest of the experience. Has served us well. I wish that I could just log out and play other characters. See, this is one thing that the Medley has different to maybe doing 8 different characters if you weren't doing the Medley. You could just log into any one of them that has rested and play that one. Pick them up sort of at the same time. The Medley, you gotta play the character until you're done playing the character. So it could be more efficient leveling 8 different characters, but I like the way I've got it set out. Makes it harder, I think, because you've got to, you know, plan out your route and all that. .404 attack power right now. Attack power not found. Wonder when we replace the vicious hammer. We're gonna have to replace it with something good because it's got 34 attack power on it. There is a shovel in the early 40s from Stranglethorn Vale, but I don't know if that is amazing. Like that DPS was. Let's get out of here, Stinky. The Ret Paladin burst sometimes. When we are recording footage for Baumer's video, you know, about 38 plus, hopefully we just get lots and lots of Seal of Command crits to make it more fun and exciting. That excites me. I like giant critical attacks. See ya, Stinky. Thanks for the adventures. Should I go kill Murlocs right now? Good. I don't even know why it's so bright on the side. Like, not even that bright over there. I can't turn the exposure down or anything either because it just goes dark or too bright. Like, this is the middle ground. It's not great.
Hello. See you later. Safe travels.
Alright, now we've got the Moonsteel Broadsword quest, which we need Francie for. So guy over there. I guess I'll just go back to Fairmore then and hand in the quest and come back up. I don't really want to have to compete for Murloc kills in that camp. Bad enough if there's a mage in the area, because then you got to compete with them trying to kill you. But yeah, Jarl needs a blade. Moonsteel Broadsword is a quest that Francie has to do for everyone. Basically. It will get us an extra quest. And you know, there's a ring. These don't exist. Like, they're pretty bad. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to make Moonsteel Broadsword for every character. And because Francie's going before the reroll, I'm not sure which characters will be played first. So we could send out Moonsteel Broadswords to characters that aren't even going to be played for a long time. Or ones that will be played before Francie next time, in which she would be able to make for the other characters, but you know, that's half of the hardcore medley, isn't it? It's RNG. The unpredictability and not being able to really plan for everything is the thing that I like about it. Fairmore. We love Fairmore sometimes.
Need help? Have a good one. Farewell.
I don't mind Fairmore. It's a nice little encampment.
You need something? Have a good one.
Alright, let's put that there. Safe enough. Couldn't touch it. Hopefully. We have 34, 41, 54, plus a bit more. I think we'll be about 10k from leveling, and we've got the Murlocs and the Turtles to do, so 37 should happen in Dustwallow Marsh, I would say. And that's perfect. And we'll head to STV at 37, we'll be a bit stronger.
What can I do for you?
Nice.
The Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
I think that I was thinking about going to STV at 35.
Go with honor. For the Alliance. Need help? Light bless you. Be careful.
Can I help you? Be careful.
So much back and forward here.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
And we're going to go over there. I have 1500 experience, so then it will get us to 10k from leveling. Perfect. Let me grab the spreadsheet. Shadow silk. Just need 26 of that. Still a lot. I'm not sure if I really need the 26 of it though. It's just in case I want to make full shadow weave, which I don't think I will because some of it is bad stats. But we'll see when we get there. And go to Garland. Keep the thick lever on us until we have like a full stack. If we get a full stack. Might not get a full stack. Always questionable.
Can I help you?
Yes.
You have a great day now. Off and away.
Good day to you.
Hello, this.
See
Nice.
you later.
Help you find something?
Daring Dirk. It's a good
Safe
weapon.
travels.
5 agility. I like having the swords on my rogue, even though we didn't have the swords until now. We haven't even played the rogue with the swords. But we do have Francie coming up, so I'm also going to make 2 really amazing swords. As long as I have the items. I think I need 2 more jades, maybe? Not 100% sure. But my rogue's gonna look cool as hell the next time I play it, that's all I know. He already looks cool.
Well met.
Gonna look
Careful,
cooler.
light bless you.
Okay. Get back out there. Turtles, murlocs. When we go hand in the murlocs, we'll go do this as well. It's a bit away, but be right. we'll get it done when we get it done. I love how Paladin two-handed weapon spec gets 3 points and you get 2% damage every point. And on Warrior you get 5 points and you get 1% every. But rude. Someone killing the turtles. Seems like it. I don't really want to kill the level 38 turtles. Of course there's free five and snapper scores down the way. When we're not fishing. Yeah, these turtles against melee kind of suck. Not only do they have a lot of armor, they also have fawns. Spike shells are the ones that have fawns. That's why I don't want to fight them. Don't really need heavy hides anymore. Do need turtle scale. There might be someone also not wanting to fight the spike shells. 34 gnome warlock. No wonder he's not wanting to fight the spike shells. He's only level 34. It's interesting, sometimes I don't get put into combat when I buff people on the Paladin. Weird. Find these 36 turtles is already embarrassing enough, isn't it? Stand and don't hit. Like, honestly, it took so long. I don't even want to fight the turtles if they're gonna take that long. That guy surely got better places to level though. Right? Like, it's only 34. At least that time we didn't get absolutely rinsed. There's a lot of firefin snapper skulls down the path today. They weren't here when I was fishing for them. Scrolls. These guys aren't so bad on the Paladin because we're not hidden that fast. On the Rogue they suck. Spike shells, they're terrible to fight on the Rogue. Just do so much damage to yourself. Kind of difficult to kill turtles right now though. Mage probably AoE farming. So I guess we'll try to hit the Murlocs. We know there's a mage, but we can get our Murloc heads. It's all good. These last two quests might be a bit harder. At least these things seem easier to kill than the turtles, as you would expect. Murlocs don't have a lot of armor. Most of the time, the warriors, surprisingly durable. Destructo has reached level 60. He did not destruct. Self-destruct. He did not. Murloc did a little dance there. He's like, oh, you missed me? Stupid. Got a Murloc coming around. Get rid of this one before that one gets here. That'd be perfect. We are getting rid of it. Very nice, Baumer. Sometimes you actually do what needs to be done. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. So because we hit 37 here, I'm hoping that when we actually go and quest in STV again, we have enough there to get to 38. If we get to 38 in STV, surely getting the final 2 levels won't be that hard. Surely. Like, Rocket got towards 38 with a lot of stuff still to do. And he did have a big stint. So it wasn't like it was free. You know, the longer the stint, the harder it is, because you have less quests in the end, because you've used all your stuff available, you've not had rested experience. Can be a little rough. I'm hoping as Baumer gets to 38, we also have a good amount of quests in other areas that we can go hit up. Like Arathi. Obviously we'll have Badlands. We could utilize Badlands. I don't like going there without a mount, but we could utilize it. There's a pretty good hammer in the Badlands. Gotta kill a level 42. Don't know if we can. Unlike Warrior, just as I get a dodge, unlike Warrior, we don't have overpower, so we can't do guaranteed damage against higher targets. Like, sure, overpower can still miss and all that, but it is generally a good source of damage against targets at a higher level than you. Wonder when this mage is going to come up here and want to kill these Murlocs. Right now. Let me just get a little bit away so I don't get his social aggro. This is always a problem with these Murlocs. If there's a mage in the area, you know, you just need to get the kills that you can get. And there's generally going to be a mage in the area. Seem to think they're in the place. But get them as we get them. Hopefully they respawn fast because he's out here farming them though. They do seem to be. Just need them to drop their heads. It's always an issue with Murlocs. For some reason they like being headless. Headless Murlocs. Although I wouldn't mind getting the experience that's needed for level. Because then killing those turtles would be a bit easier. If we can get to 37, we can do the 38 turtles. Like, sure, it will take a bit, but wouldn't be as it is right now. Basically impossible. I'm quite okay to either get the heads or not. Because it's experience either way. At least I know why all the Murlocs spawned at the same time. You know, if a mage kills them all at the same time, they spawn at the same time. It's just how it is. Come Bama, beat this guy up. Got another one coming over. Gave me the head. Don't say it like that. How do we get at 38? 36 is just exorcism. We haven't gone trained it yet because I'm not fighting any undead demons. 38, we don't really gain any damage. $40 we get Seal of Command, but that's... We don't really gain damage until 42 on the Paladin. Like, Seal of Command isn't a huge damage increaser between ranks, but Seal of Crusader, Judgment of Crusader, that's a lot of damage increase. Like right now it increases holy damage taken by up to 80. You know, it's a lot. Obviously we're getting Vengeance. Free level, but if we do go into prop for the 3% extra chance to hit, we're not going to gain anything from talents for quite some time, as opposed to going Divine Strength. So our Paladin power is just going to have to come through gear. Once we hit 40. So hopefully Francie's able to make some good gear for Balmer. I always stun it every now and then just to hope for a 500 crit with Judge of Command, because it does double the damage to a stun target. Of course we get the crit after the stun. How it goes sometimes. Four more Murloc heads and we're like 1 bar from leveling. The mage is back. He's gonna run in there and grab all the mobs and kill them. He actually used a healing potion right there. I didn't want to go in and start killing this one until after he had killed some, because there's a chance if he dies, they'll come after me, you know? It's not a 0% chance for an AoE mage to die. But I definitely don't want to be in combat with like 10 Murlocs. I think I would escape because I have Divine Shield. But it would be scary. Big bonk. Love to see it. Need 3 more Murloc heads though, in 3,000 experience. Then will be only 3 levels to go on Balmer. It's a nice short sweet stint for Balmer. Because she had to do, what was it, 11 levels last time I think? No matter what next leg, she's gonna have like a maximum of 10 levels as well, so it's also not too bad. But I'd kind of be okay if she was one of the first characters next league, because then I don't have to do much Paladin leveling. It's not my favorite thing, Paladin leveling. Just hit a few buttons and auto attack. Right, 2 more heads. Go get our turtles after we get the heads, and good level while doing that. That will be helpful. Although we could head back to Hand in Hungry and then do the Deserters. Hungry is worth 2.8k. We would level from handing it in, I think. That means spawned and immediately aggroed. Sometimes that happens. Because then we can come down, do the turtles. And we're already like outside Pheramore. We don't need to run anywhere, you know? I think that's the better play. Uno mas. Oh, big crits. We hate this one. And we got his head. Nice. Yeah. We're handing this quest. Do the Deserters. And then come back. And as we're heading into Pheramore, we will do the turtles. I think that's a good play. It's bad for our scrolls, but doesn't matter. Now I need to decide, do I want to do more Lardum as I'm running back into Stranglethorn Vale? Shouldn't be that hard. Think. Problem is we don't really need to. But it is worth some experience. Obviously. Probably won't wear that ring. We'll see. We will see. There's no ore in Dustwallow Marsh. Obviously we saw some in that cave, but it's not like Arathi, STV. heal spread, you know, it's not all over the place. So it is kind of a shitty zone to be leveling in on a miner. But at least we already got to 175. We do have that going for us. I'm hoping while we're questing in STV we get a little bit more iron and maybe a few pieces of mithril. Or some gold. Gold is pretty nice too. Because it's worth experience right now. Hungary. Hungary. Get us that level. We'll take the shoes. Not gonna wear them, but I mean they probably have souls. It's level 37. One more point in vengeance. 3% more damage when we crit. Big. Three more levels to go on Baumut. I say it like it's nothing. It's a lot these days. This is the problem with the hardcore medley as we approach level 40. Every level does kind of take a long time. I think if all goes well, we have enough time today to get to 38. How high up is that? Pretty high. Is there a way up? Can I get up here? I mean, it's right here, but I don't know if I can actually climb this. Bit slippery, you know? What about over here? This doesn't seem any more climbable. What in the heck, Blizzard? You put an ore in front of me and I can't even get to it? That's fucked. Feel like I'd have to go into the Barrens to get up there. Oh well. It's only iron. We've got a lot of iron now, I would say. Not like I'm gonna miss it. Go beat up this guy. Ballas Jackin. Great, mate. Love how he says we surrender when his dudes don't even care. Like, he's like, I don't like him anyway. He means nothing to us. I haven't checked my other character's mail for 17 days. Rogan 13 days because he was the last one I played. 2 weeks ago. Today, actually, 2 weeks ago, was when I finished Rugen's leveling. That's why there wasn't a video last week, if you ever wonder why. I wasn't here. There will be a video tonight. It will be Rugen doing some teamwork, fishing, charm farming, a lot of good stuff for the group. Baumer's video, I think, will be out next week. So, next week we'll only have a 1 week gap. But then Francie has to do 12 levels. Might be hard to have a 1 week gap there. After that, Garland needs 9 levels. So, also, we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if there were a lot of 2 week gaps coming up. But that's the hardcore medley. At least there's content coming out. Maybe I should... I don't know if I should. But there's an option for me. I could do a Mass Effect Insanity run playthrough for YouTube alongside the hardcore medley. Because obviously I'm streaming the hardcore medley, right? So I can only do as much content as I can stream. But I still have some time to record videos or whatever. It depends. Like, I was thinking about doing a Insanity Mass Effect playthrough at some point. But, you know, BG3 didn't do too well on the channel. But it's there. But I'm thinking with the medley slowing down, maybe it's a good time to just do that. Because I'm someone who doesn't care about only having WoW on the channel. My channels can... My videos can get 10 views and I'm okay with it. Outside of the WoW stuff. I mean, some of my WoW videos get like 50 views. Fine. Whatever. When the algorithm doesn't pick them up. So if there's only 50 subscribers actually watching the WoW content anyway, getting 10 views on a non-WoW video isn't even that bad, you know. Plus there's some people that really love Mass Effect in my subscriber list, I would say. You know, I've talked to a lot of people and I played through Mass Effect on stream. Oh no, we'll have a look. Maybe I could do like 2 of those a week And then WoW whenever I can. So then there's still videos coming out. It's a lot harder to make the WoW videos because it's limited by stream time. And I'm doing it in a, you know, in a unique way. Even without the hardcore medley being a thing, you know, we're just doing the final level or so of every character. So it's a lot of downtime because of that. Level 35 strength agility sword. It might be better than the crafted one. Not bad though. And considering my rogue is level 35. I think she would like that. And we're not getting these turtle drops very luckily, are we? Very luckily. That ain't a word. I always planned on doing probably a YouTube playthrough for Mass Effect anyway, so it'd be a bit like my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, not streamed, just for YouTube. But that game's a little bit different still, because you make the choices, but you don't really have to read them. Mass Effect 1 is very quick as well. I think Mass Effect 1 I'd be done with Mass Effect 1 within like 5 videos. Story-wise, like there's exploration and shit, but story-wise it's done very fast, and I think story is all I would focus on, because I would do the exploration and all that, but I probably wouldn't record it. Because it's not that important. Oh, 590. Damn. And our DPS is still low as heat. Guardian cloak. Be hard to get Bolt of Silk Cloth because I think I sent the ones that I fished up to grok it. I mean, that cloak isn't too bad for like a priest. Don't know if I'd even make it though. I think our priest has enough gear anyway, it doesn't matter. These turtles are much easier now that we're level 37 as well. Which is great. That's why I went and did it the way I did it. When we were here fighting them before, it was not at all good. Go Baumut. Nice. Having Vengeance is kind of like a spoiler that you're going to get a crit sometimes, because sometimes you hear the Vengeance sound before you even hit. It's like, I'm going to crit, am I? We do have Scroll of Agility on, so our crit isn't really our crit right now, but nice having 10%. Do like to crit. Our judgment of command has been like top end hitting with Crusader up right now. We're getting quite lucky. Got the 590 and then the 280. Basically top ending. Very good. But you know, because hardcore is also, it's been out for a little bit and it's getting a bit like it's not fully fresh anymore. People have seen a lot of it. You can still make videos from it, sure, but not like it once was. I think just having some variety in the channel from time to time is gonna be good for overall growth. Plus with Guzu doing Mass Effect, you know, some of his subscribers might see my channel and be like, oh, they do the same kind of content. You never know. A lot of people that just want to watch WoW hardcore, but they only watch one person and don't expand their palette. There are people that have commented on my videos saying that some of my content is better than other content creators. I don't believe them, because there's a reason why other people have tens of thousands of views on every video and I don't. But I'm also relatively undiscovered. I still think Guzu's videos are much better than mine. He puts in a bit more effort. Plus, you know, Snaky Box, his editor, is really good. But I don't make like extravagant thumbnails or anything. I don't really care about having flashy attention grabbing thumbnails. I just like my chill approach to things. So that could be hurting a little bit in that regard. We just need to be found by the right people, you know, and then eventually channel's great. That guy was a long way down. But the hardcore medley's interesting as well, because I've got a few friends that have told me they like binge watching the series when it's done. Like with Ugro and Franca. But the hardcore medley's a bit different, because it lasts so damn long. So it's going to be great to binge watch when it's done. But it's like a year worth of recording, basically. So I've had people tell me they'll watch it when it's over, but when it's over is going to be like next year. By then I'll be on to the next series. TBC Hardcore. I'm still really hoping I can find a guild for TBC. For the hardcore stuff. Like a guild that's going to be playing hardcore rule set, you know. We'll definitely die in Outlands at some point. We'll definitely die. It's going to be harder because it's been a long time since I played TBC. Like, I didn't play classic release TBC because I knew it would just like eat up all of my time. Because it's such a good game for me. That's like the peak of World of Warcraft, was the Burning Crusade. Legion is very close. That's why I'm happy Legion Remix is happening. But I knew it would, because Legion Remix was obvious. After MOP, I'm like, yeah, they'll do Legion next. Don't know what to play in Legion. Got a remix? Might play a Boomkin. I don't know. Hard to decide. I wouldn't mind having a Boomkin leveled up in retail WoW. I think if I leveled a Boomkin, you're right. But it depends, like, if they're gonna have Legion mechanics, because Roll the Bones, Outlaw Rogue, and Legion was really sick. Way better than it is now. I love my Outlaw Rogue, but I don't love it as much as I did in Legion. But I'll play some of that. Just casually. A lot of my friends went quite hard in MOP Remix. I didn't. They carried me through the content. It was great. Well, there's no reason to go hard. You get the mounts, you get the rewards eventually. Like, I got everything that I wanted from it. But we'll see. Nice, 530 crit. Love it. Bad resist. Hate it. But we did finish the quest. Awesome. Alright, go hand these in and then say goodbye to Dustwillow Marsh. We might come back here eventually, but not much reason to unless we get the Moonsteel Broadsword. But yeah, this sword I think might actually be better than the one I was talking about earlier, the one that we were going to make. It's pretty good. And level 35. I'm pretty sure the other ones are like 33. So we'll see. We do have a lot of sword options going on to our rogue. So I think I have like 3 swords in my inventory just sitting there. At least the ones that we don't use sell for a gold. But we'll make a bit of money. But it's always the case, the more fun we can make a character when we log back into it, the better, right? The fact that I found this blue hammer makes Balmer be a bit more fun.
Hey there. Safe travels. See you later.
Got that quest, but it's not really a quest that I'll be doing anytime soon. Gonna be about just over 13k through this level. Doesn't matter. But I'm glad Decius and Dustwallow got us
Daughter, friend,
2 levels.
for the Alliance.
That is helpful. Alright, let's head back over to... We'll go to Stormwind. Gotta go train. Exorcism. We'll go do Stalvin and maybe more Lardum. Actually, I need to go to Booty Bay. Maybe we'll go to Booty Bay first. Because I need to pick up the quests in Booty Bay. So I'd rather get those before we go do Stalvin and stuff. So I'll fly up to Ratchet.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
See ya soon. Probably the major flight point. Go up to Ratchet, take the boat to Booty Bay. Then go to Stormwind, train Exorcism. We can get about it. Boat to Booty Bay. Say we should be able to do everything 35 to 38 wise in STV, which is a lot. There are a lot of things to do. But we'll also get another like 10k experience from doing Stalvin and Morlardum.
Time is money, friend.
Why I think 38 shouldn't be that hard to get. Too bad we don't really have any more strong Troll's Blood proof. More of those would probably be helpful, but alas. I sent most of them to Francie because, you know, warrior. I feel like those things on a warrior are very important. Guy's got a lot of eyes in his. 3 eyes in a row. I guess if we don't need a second one of those blades that I need the jades for, we can start sending the jades to Grocket though. Because he'll need some for Dreamweave. Circlet, I believe. We also need something else. Let's see, Dreamweave. The boat's coming. We need Heart of the Wild in Wildvine, but we'll get that. Heart of the Wild's going to be the hard part, though, I think. But we can just go Swamp Sorrows and farm that. When we're ready to make Dreamweave. Wildvine, probably get most of it from the trolls in STV in like the mid-40s. So I don't think we'll have Dreamweave gear until the mid-40s. Even though it's level 40 stuff. I want to send the snake. Had to manually mute my mic there because I didn't have my so my num buttons on my num lock, you know, on that side of the keyboard. People don't have that anymore because they, for some reason, like tiny keyboards. I like the num lock button. But that controls other things in my stream. So if I don't have num lock down, which, you know, it's auto run in WoW, so sometimes I don't. I can't mute my mic. So I had to do it manually. Took some effort. I had to hold the sneeze for a moment. Sneezing is the worst mechanic in the real life game, I want to say. The second worst is other people. Don't know what I just saw, but I saw something. It was just a little light flying around down near the floor. Mongoose. Nah, they're not that scary. See them all the time. All right. But I'm not sure if it was, you know, the sun or actual something. That's why I was like... Inquisitive. Grab all these quests. Hopefully we have enough quest log space. I think we do.
Hey, how you doing? Keep
Doing
it
good,
real.
mate.
Yeah, what do you want? Hurry back.
Duality of man. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, what do you want? Okay. Rude.
What's up? Keep it real, yo. Talk to me. Glad I could
Leave
help.
dream
Hurry back.
dust.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Not really a
Adventure awaits.
quest that I enjoy anyway, because I have to go out to that place.
One such as you.
Singing blue shards. Grab that. Army hearties, I'd be having some extra treasure. No.
What's up? Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Only a crazy person would go in there on hardcore. I love how Swifty's first goal when hardcore WoW first came out was to get the first Arena Master trinket.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Kind of crazy that Swifty is still around making WoW content. It's been 20 years. That's insane, but man, he found what he liked doing early, I guess. He got to do it. I wish I ever had the computer or internet to, you know, make content or stream early in my life as well. In Australia, I didn't get good internet until halfway through Legion. And good internet as in I could finally stream. It was still bad, but it was enough. So, yeah, it's... Being a wannabe content creator from the Oceanic area definitely hasn't been the easiest. A lot of issue with our internet over here. And you know, we've still got to play on 200 Emmys. There's a barky dog that lives around my new place. Sometimes I hear it at like 6 in the morning. I'll just randomly wake up. Sometimes I hear it all day. It does like to bark. Don't know where it actually is because the area... I can see a very large area from my home. I'm not 100% sure where the dog is, but it's out there somewhere. I can hear it, so it must be close enough. Grandma just messaged me. I will message her after stream. She understands that sometimes I will read her message and not message her back for a day, maybe 2 days. It's just the way I am. Even to my grandma. I started leaking after that sneeze. Took it out of me. Don't know how many turtle scales we're gonna need, but we're gonna need a lot because the wild leather armor requires you to make some turtle scale stuff so you can get the pattern for the wild leather. Wild leather is gonna be a difficult one as well. Like, we're gonna kill a lot of trolls in STV in the mid 40s, so we'll probably get a lot of it. But we need a lot of wild vine. Like, when I say a lot, I mean 200, maybe 300. But I mean a lot. Let's send that to Lena. Not the turtle meat. Send the turtle meat to Garland. Oh, he said, Every streamer has their own words to the song. I think my one's the best one. Do pigeons sleep? Honestly, pigeons are the most annoying bird in the world. They call them sky rats for a reason. They're just all day. Thankfully, I haven't had any pigeons live around me in New Zealand, but holy shit, in Australia, every house. Every house, a different set of pigeons. They're annoying, man. Greetings, Paladin. Welcome to the Cathedral of Light. Catherine, I need exorcism. So I can exorcise the undead. I think I'll pass on everything else. Like, fire resistance aura maybe is useful, but not really. Now at least we can do 200 damage every 15 seconds to Morladima. Staff of Jordan. Already got a 30 spell power increase on it. Crazy. I would love a Staff of Jordan. I still don't know where I would send it. Like, the priest would be a great option because intellect spirit. But the mage, you know, the mage is pretty fun. The higher the crits, the better the damage. I think I would just flip a coin, see if it goes to Grocket or Alia. It definitely wouldn't go to the druid or the warlock first, because I don't really like druid and warlock as much. Alright, we'll fly out here and do Morladum. Then we'll go into Duskwood, do Stalvin, fly back, do the STV stuff. So yeah, Staff of Jordan would probably be the hardest legendary. Basically legendary. The hardest epic for me to decide where it would go if I got one. There's some epics that would go in the trash. Like Dazzling Longsword, stuff like that, you know, they would go in the trash, definitely. I guess I could send it to frickin' Francie as a shield weapon. Oof, not even that good for that, though. But I think everything else would have a home immediately, like Bow of Searing Arrows, going to Rugen. Trollblade, Lena. Lifestone, probably Francie, that one. I don't remember all the epics in the game, so I'm not gonna list them all, but there's a lot. There do be a lot of epics. And I'm hoping, because we have 8 characters and we've found about 10 blues already, that there's a good chance to find an epic. The fact that we haven't found a blue yet on Baumer is a little concerning. Considering we've found a blue, well, 2 blues on every character since Friend. So Friend, Alia, Grocket, Rugen have all found 2 blues back to back. A little bit concerning that we haven't found one on Baumer yet. Hopefully we can, but we'll see. Where be more lardum? More lardum, where are you? He must be dead. I don't see him anywhere. Oh, there he is. Kinda slow, huh? Definitely slower than I am. I think Pursuit of Justice actually overpowered. Pretty chill. Pretty chill indeed. Exorcism does a lot of damage, to be fair. So when it's an undead, it's nice. You know, you got that extra button. But yeah, Pursuit of Justice made that really chill, because they could just walk away from him. Didn't know 8% was so strong. It's gonna be nice when I get a mount too, because it also scales with mount. So we have a faster mount. Now we'll go hand that in and do Stalvin. And then when we come back through, we'll hand in the final part of it. Nice. And then straight on down Stranglethorn Vale for all of these quests. A lot to do in STV. Should easily get us to 38, I would think.
How are
Ah,
you?
nice.
See you around.
Dwarf lady with the same hair. It's the best hair. Get the flippy ponytails when you're casting. It's awesome. I think the nicest thing about this place compared to living down in Dunedin when it was always cold is the fact that I don't need to have the heater on basically all day. So the power bills are going to be so much cheaper, hopefully. Like over winter, probably going to have the AC on all the time, but this house, the AC does have a, or it's called a heat pump here because they usually use it for heat rather than being cold. You know, it's not like in Australia where they call it AC because it's fucking hot as balls. But, yeah. We'll have that on over winter pretty much all the time, but it has an eco mode. The last house I lived in didn't have an eco mode on it, so it was just full blast all the time. So I think that should be helpful. Alright, let's go beat up Stalvin. Shouldn't be that difficult. So once Stalvin. They did need Stalvin, but they just ran in and started hitting them. Invite me to a group or something. Wand of the Eventide. I'm not sure it's better than the ones that we have.
Need help? Light bless you.
Take the axe.
Be careful.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not better than the ones that we have.
Can I help you? Be careful. See you around. Safe travels.
Not bad. Quite fast though.
King's honor, friend. Safe travels.
When we eventually get ones that have stats on them and stuff, then it's gonna be... it's like,
Well met. Be careful.
Alright, back to Sentinel Hill, go hand this in, and then down STV. I don't know about doing the Special Forces quest right away. Might leave that one. I mean, we've got a lot of stuff to do. It's not like we need to... Not like we need to do a quest that's going to be a bit harder. But we'll start with the tigers and the trolls. Then crystal shards probably after that. Maybe the lash-tail reptiles around the same time. Yeah, we'll get through it. A lot of quests to get through. I've said many a time, if rogues could use axes in vanilla WoW, I would have very good weapons on my rogue because I've found so many axes. And all the quest items are axes. But I've actually got some really good swords on my rogue now. The next time I play it. Just from finding them on the other characters. Like I said, I think I'm sitting on like 4 swords on my rogue. So the next time we play it, we should be blasting pretty hard. Gonna be good. I don't know if that guild that hunter is spelt wrong, but it's... WHISLPES. Might be spelt wrong. Never gonna catch that guy and buff him. he's a run away. I mean, I could catch him, but he do be running, so not gonna bother. I don't know what we ended up doing on Francie towards the end of her stint, because it's been so long, right? But the fact that we're going into level 30 as a warrior, Whirlwind Axe is going to be right there for the taking. Like, it's going to be nice. The sword that would have been an upgrade if we didn't find this awesome mace. I'm glad we found this awesome mace. We haven't really gained much when it comes to gear during this stint, but we did log in with really good gear. In fact, I don't think I've changed any of my gear since I logged in other than the ring. So it must have been pretty good. Okay. Let's head on down. Go kill our stuff. Continue to level up. About 2.5 hours that I probably will stream for today. Left. I think we can hit 38. I would say I'd like to get all of these done today. We'll see. I mean, it's doable. But we'll see if it happens. Depends on the amount of people in the area and stuff like that. Bauma's making really good time as well. It's actually beaten Alia. So that's pretty good. It might be Pursuit of Justice difference, actually. That 8% extra movement speed. Helping out a lot. But we easily beat Grocket's time to 38 because Grocket did get held up trying to farm a Robe of Arcana that didn't drop, so... Yeah, he's a bit slow. It's not his fault, it's my fault for wanting to help out my Warlock and get some awesome item for my Warlock. Oh well. Sometimes you get items that you farm for and sometimes you don't. Robe of Arcana definitely beat me. I think Francie might have to go and fight some of those mobs, so we have a chance. It's a slight one. We probably kill like 3 enchanters maximum. We have a chance of getting the Robe of Arcana. But at this point it's like useless because my Warlock's going to be level 42 before I get a chance to play my mage again, right? Or in the dirt. Ending. Ending on how things go. Big Valor shoulders. Nice. I think the goal, like, we won't be able to do UBRS unless we get another 5 man, or another 5 people in there on my, like, friend group in hardcore. I don't think we're willing to trust other people though. Or ourselves. But I think the goal is to, like, get a few pieces of 0.5. You know, we might get an epic piece. Depending on how things go. That'd be cool. I think I've already done that. I must have, because I do have Herod over there. Obviously, we're only level 44 to 47 right now, so we have a few levels to go still, but yeah, it would be cool to get some level 60 dungeons in on that character. Maybe I can record it, make YouTube videos from it.
I buy and trade.
Not the hardcore Medley, but still hardcore.
Farewell.
Side project, if you will. But we like to see combat rogues beating things up. There's an eye in there. Silver. Silver isn't as important as iron. Trolls are currently being farmed by the looks of it. Which, you know, makes sense. Warriors, they be out here trying to get whirlwind danks, it's fine. We don't actually need pages on Baumer, but we definitely need pages on the other characters, so... Something to keep note of. Do you have the spreadsheet for that? Maybe it's not a warrior, maybe that mage is AoE farming. Is that a mage? Maybe. Yes. He might be AoE farming the trolls actually. Feels good to be fighting mobs that aren't so high level though. We'll take the silver, just in case. I mean, I don't think it's that useful anymore because we've passed pretty much all the silver stuff, but I might need to make something for a quest. There are some, like the weaponsmith quests and stuff. I don't know what they fully require just yet. Figure it out. But yeah, fighting mobs that aren't level 38. Pretty nice. Couple of rogues, up to no good. But at least they're helpful. I actually managed to finish Green Hills of Stranglethorn on my now 44 warrior pretty easily because because I wasn't here for 2 weeks, I just asked my friends if they kept any pages. One of them sent me the pages that I didn't have, and I just bought one from the auction house and I was done. It was nice. That guy's name is Nerd Ferguson. That's pretty funny. There's a nerd magic. Couple of nerds out here today, huh? Nerds in the jungle. We're all nerds in the jungle. This is why I thought coming to STV at 35 would have been okay, because, like, these mobs are 34. Some of them 33. But I am glad I went the route I did, because now it will be easier to just stay here and pump out the quests. Pretty efficient that way. Efficiency is good sometimes, as long as it doesn't bring the fun out of the game. When it comes to leveling, I'd say it brings more fun to the game. Raiding, though, no, efficiency's pretty boring. I like that part of the Stranglethorn music. Doo, doo, doo. Pretty good. We use another Troll's Blood Elixir when this is done. 30 seconds on it. we won't be too stingy about them. Like, we're definitely going to run out before we get to 40, I would say, but apparently there's a ZG buff and an Oni buff going out in about 20 minutes. Nothing that I need to care about because they are outlawed from the hardcore medley. And thank fuck for that, because having to run around and get world buffs would be annoying. Where is my 44 warrior? Wait lane. Like, I could always get it on that. But can't bother. Get wrecked, mate. My 44 warrior, I'm just leveling. You know, I'm just playing that with friends, auction house, and everything. It's the unethical character, but it's not even that unethical because I still don't use the auction house that much, even if I'm able to. I've never been one to just go to the auction house every level, you know. I did buy a plate helm on it the other day. That's about the only thing I've bought from the auction house, really. But because I'm playing with friends, you know, and one of them's an enchanter, stuff like that, there's no point doing self-found. Unlike these characters who are account found and having to do everything by themselves. But my 44 warrior is not attached to these characters at all. Like, even though it's account found, that one's not interactable. Never worry about that. There's a reason I make sure to show every single blue and stuff that I find on the medley characters. Even if it's like not that great. Because then if you see it on one of my characters, you're like, oh, where'd that come from? I looted it. You can look through the video content, right? I like being able to show that I picked up an item and such. I think I would like to finish the Elder Tigers before, well, while I'm near the camp. Because then I can go back and get the Sindel quest as well. That'd be worth. The Raptors don't matter that much because we won't be fighting the level 41, 42 Raptors just yet. But doing some trolls is definitely worth because Blood Scalp ears could take a bit, depending on the amount of people around. Right now it looks like my competition is that mage and those two rogues. still don't know why this Crystal in the Mountains quest is like on Questy now. Some other people have it in the Questy update as well, so they must have fucked something up. But but it is kind of annoying to always have this. I'm looking forward to when I like out level it so I don't need to see it anymore. Could be somewhere around the low 40s. Because it's all over the place. It's not as all over the place as it was. I think it's been cleaned up a little bit, but it's still all over the place. Guys fighting Sindel. I mean, Sindel will probably be dead for the next 5 or so minutes. We'll get Sindel when we get Sindel. It's not that much of a rush. I'd just like to get this part of it done so I can get the quest for her. Love them crits. They may not be massive because we've only got a 2.9 speed weapon, but you know, they're pretty good. I'm not sure if we'll have this weapon the next time we play Baumer because Francie will be going to 42 or 41. Good chance we can make a better weapon with blacksmithing. If Baumer was after Francie, there is a level 32 green axe that we can make that's 3.5 speed and it's got like 10 strength, 10 stam on it or something. I don't know if it's better than this one, but it's pretty close. So that's already something we can make. Probably the axe that Francie will have. Before, well, for like 1 level until she gets Whirlwind Axe.
Hello. See you around. Farewell. You need something?
This one here. I would say it's better than what we have, right? It's 3 more top end. A bit slower. I don't know though, the DPS is a lot lower, but that's just because of speed.
Be careful.
It's hard to tell. I'd say they're about equal. But that'll probably be the weapon that Francie has for quite some, well, not quite some time, for a level or 2 until Whirlwind Axe. Gold! Want that. Gold is massive. It's not like super useful for making items, but it's massive for leveling mining. I think until about 180 it stays green, so it may not be super useful for smelting anymore, but it's a guaranteed level when you mine it right now. It's always useful. Start heading down over here. We'll worry about Sindel a bit later. We'll check her as we just run through the area, you know. We go for the Raptors. Maybe? Let's check the Basilisk first, actually. I think the Basilisk are probably a little bit more important. And kinda harder. If there's like one person there, it's already a hard enough quest. So if we can get the Basilisk done, that'd be big. Does look like there is one person here. Our damage right now is dog shit. This priest is casting, right? All his damage there was casting. Didn't really wand until the very end, but I feel like he was doing less DPS than I was. And on my priest, just doing the wand, we blast. So it's kind of interesting. Actually casting on a priest at that level seems very inefficient. Above 40 I'll probably start casting because of Shadow Form. Oh, we've got one person to compete with for kills here, it seems. Not too bad. Spawn rate should be increased. Hopefully a little bit then. Plus right now our drop rate hasn't been too awful. Long may it continue. I might also go check this island while we're just over here. You have the quest for that. Speaking of spawn rate, I'll instantly respawn. He resisted my huge. I was gonna run away from it, but then I was like, I might as well hodge. And then it just resisted it anyway. Bastard mob. Two big Tauren boys with whirlwind axes, huh? It's a good cape. That's actually the cape I have on my warrior, my level 44 warrior, because I haven't found a good one. Getting that over to Lena though. Get out. This guy just keeps respawning. Doing quite well for us. As long as we avoid Skull. There's always a lot of fishing pools around this crocodile. No wonder he lives here. It's very easy to get some food. Job done. 1 quest down. 2 quests down. Yeah, I guess the rogue can have that cape, and if it's not good, then I'll just throw it away, honestly. We're wearing pretty much the same cape on our warrior as the one we're wearing on the Paladin, so doesn't need one. Suck. Another guy here now. Shaman. Called Shut Up Simps. Why is that their name? I wonder. Maybe they're just passing through, but... Oh, they just got layered, so... Nope, I think they did want to do this quest. Level 40 though, man, come on. I get it though, if you're running dungeons, it's quite easy to out-level quests. I mean, I've been doing it on my 44 warrior. Because we've run every dungeon, we've been rested throughout a lot of the journey because we've had to wait for 5 people. Like, it happens a lot where you out-level quests. A lot of skinning here, but I don't really want to skin. I want to kill. I wish to kill basilisks, not skin them. I'll continue to kill them. So we do need respawn. There's a lot of elite crocodiles out today. The advantage I have against that priest is he doesn't seem to know that you can step away from the mob when it's trying to stun you. As long as I'm actually paying attention, I have that advantage. Sometimes I am not paying attention and I will just randomly get stunned. Don't tell me this 41 Paladin is trying to do this quest as well now. All these high level people taking our low level quest. To get to this mob before the priest. You can't instantly tag it anyway. Like, Mind Blast is fast, but it's not insta. Shadow Pain doesn't do damage on initial, so... We're already at 6. Going pretty quick for now. The RNG hasn't been bad for us. Getting that druid's gonna stay. Level 34. A lot of people in STV today. World buffs are going out in 1 minute. So they should be down in Booty Bay, but for some reason they're over here. That 41 Paladin is actually... Imagine being level 41 out here doing... You're also a righteousness user. Boring. Imagine using the righteous. You can use the command and have way more fun. That's why they're a level 41 paladin out here doing this level 35 quest, because they're not having fun. Druid. I just saw the skull moving towards me and I'm like, huh. It's interesting. Alright, so now we've got the 41 Paladin, the 34 Druid, the Priest, and myself all competing for these mobs. I need 2 more shards, thankfully. It's not that many. But, you know, it's a lot of people to have to compete against. You see when one of them has a mount. Respawned right on top of him. I'll skin these mobs and wait. Maybe I can skin them away and the respawn will happen. Wouldn't that be great? I don't think skinning mobs has any effect on like a respawn, but sometimes it seems like it does. Oh, that should have hit me. Definitely didn't step away quick enough on that one. It went off. But it didn't hit me somehow. I'll take it. Did forget to buy water. Be alright though. Thinking about switching to Blessing and Might because I'm not actually using that much mana against these. Keeps trying. The reason I use Wisdom though is because I like throwing a heal in between mobs when I need to. And that keeps my mana topped up, you know? Just in case we ever fight 2 mobs and we actually need mana. I think that's the only way you can really die on a Paladin is by not having mana. And by not paying attention. Which is easy to stop paying attention when you're playing a class like this, because not the most entertaining thing either. Missing too many attacks. Oh, this mob's been so hard because it keeps casting, so I don't get much time to attack, but I'm also missing all the time. One more. This is a pretty fast thing in crystal shards. A lot faster than some other characters. Yes, for sure. Iron lockbox. Another one. Can have a lot of lockboxes to open on Lena. Maybe I should have made a rule with lockboxes that I could like open them once a week and then, you know, distribute. Because the rogue's going to be sitting on a lot of lockboxes at this point. I think we have about 7 unopened lockboxes. Oh, give me that last shard. You know you want to. We all want to get out of here. I suppose you guys been spamming want to sell Stormwind Port. Like 10 minutes. I don't know if the world buff is late or it's coming out at a different time than it usually does. It might be. But I'm glad I don't need to worry about it. World buffs do make leveling a lot more fun, right? But fine. It's alright to have a little bit of a challenge. Too much work to have Zandalar and Oni buff on all the characters anyway. Hey, it's the rogues. I just finished. Oh. Good timing. Those rogues showing up. Now they can farm their 20 shards. I wouldn't want to do that quest in a group, honestly. Like, it already takes so long. And then having to do more? Ugh. Sounds terrible. A lot of shaman up today. It's not a great thing, because they're the ones that hurt. Solid chest. Don't think I'll go for it. Nice work, Alma. Get a food buff. Get a food buff going. Man's hours called Saturday. It's not even close to Saturday right now. It's like he's wearing the wrong underwear, you know? You got your underwear labeled each day and then you pull out Saturday, but it's Tuesday. Dead person. Not what you want to see. Find a dead person. A horde or alliance? An orc. Looks like a hunter. He's got a bow. Maybe? I don't know. Hunter or warrior. He's also using a two-handed sword as an orc, which, you know, they probably got him killed, to be fair. Using the wrong weapon. I mean, weapon expertise doesn't do a whole lot while leveling, but it is still worth hit chance. Can I throw something on the ground? No, probably not. We don't have any bag space left. So I guess I'll get the reptiles done and then... So I'm not sure if my light flickered or something flew over it. Definitely a little bit. Need to get some new lights in this place anyway. The two lights outside, like on the porches, don't even work, so... Lights, curtains, just making a movie. There are a few things to take care of, as expected. When you move into a house that hasn't really had people living in it for over 6 months, there are some things that definitely need an attention. The funniest thing was that I opened one of the windows and the whole window frame just fell out. Didn't expect that. When you wake up in the morning and you're like, open a window and it just falls out and you grab it. It's like, why is the window frame now in my hand? Thankfully that's been fixed. Yeah, there's definitely some maintenance that needs done in this place. I actually like having stairs to run up though. There's 16 stairs to like climb when you're on the bottom floor compared to this floor. I do like running up those stairs. It's like a little workout every time, you know? Well, that works for me. STV is full of people today, it would seem. Shame. Got so much to do here. We'll get through it eventually, but yeah, we've gotta deal with waiting for respawns. Such. I should be able to fight 2 of these. I just don't want to fight the young ones because they're not worth it for the quest. And we might get double stunned, but at least they don't have Seal of Command, you know? That'd be awkward if they did. They stun us and then they judge command. It's like, oh shit, just took 300 damage. Thankfully mobs can't crit or spells. Be crazy if they could. Oh, that was close. I thought my judgment was going to fall off when I got stunned there. What is that noise? Someone's doing something outside. It was making a weird ass noise. I think when we finish the Raktar and Sindel quest, I'll go back to Hemet's camp, sell off the items, and I might also take a small break to get some food in me. Muesli bar. As we approach halfway through this level. Kinda hoping I can kill Sindel on the way. Then that will be done as well. That'd be good. Ow. I get knocked down. Alright, one more Raktar. I'm hoping that I can get one this way. There is one that way, but I'm hoping I don't need to go that way. Otherwise I'd have to go all the way around and I'd rather just go through. A little bit more efficient. We haven't mined too much out here. Bad thing about STV questing is, you know, your inventory gets full up with pages. Do we need the raptor hides? Probably not. We'll just sell those. I'm glad our money is going up, because we need a lot of it. Obviously Baumer doesn't need too much because she's a paladin, she'll be getting her mount for free, but the other characters are going to need a lot. Not sure if I should just send Francie all the money or send it to multiple characters. I have a feeling Francie probably won't get a mount this league anyway because she's only going to 41. And it's quite hard to get a mount at 41. When you don't have other characters pulling in it. Next league, all the characters should be able to easily get mounts. But yeah. Sindel is up. But I do want to go and fight Sindel, but you know, I got this fucking tiger. Hopefully it will de-aggro eventually. Not sure if it will, but we did get a big juicy crit on Sindel. Oh, they knocked down is rough. A good critical attack, 546. Now we just need to find an inventory space. What do we got that's cheap? They pretty much only the hide. A few more quests done and dusted. Questy gave up on this quest because it's gone. It does that from time to time, Questy. It's just like, oh, you haven't been doing this quest for a moment, so I'm gonna pretend you're not doing it anymore. Kill a few trolls on the way before our break. Parry. We're all parrying. There's so much parrying going on right now. Didn't even notice that it was a warrior. I thought it was a rogue. Okay. Go hand in quest, and then we'll take a small 5 minutes or so break. And we'll get back to it. Still a lot of things to do.
Well met.
We'll leave the next quest of Raptor Mastery here, because we're not going to do it
Have a
anyway.
good one. Farewell. Open for business.
These are really good. But I don't think I'll use them. Oh, we have no inventory.
Safe travels.
Alright, log out. I'll be back momentarily. Alright. I hate this. Every time I'm about to say, let's get back to it, the game's like, no, you're gonna have to log out completely. Terrible. So I think if we hit 38 today, it'll put us in a pretty good position to like hit 40 Thursday, perhaps. But definitely in a good position to hit 40 this week. Because the sooner we can get started on Francie, the better, because 12 levels is going to take time on a warrior. But who knows, Francie might also get wiped out because, you know, we go for Whirlwind Axe and we kind of suck and we fail and... You never know. A lot of different possibilities. Hell. Little 30 mobs come running down at me. Didn't even notice mob paint that far down. Yeah, we'll get our Blood Scout ears. And then we'll head up these quests over here. Now, all that should hopefully get us to 38. Of course I get disarmed after I judge. That's the worst timing ever. Right after the judgment. Stop dodging. Stop dodging. And parry either. Damn. 30 DPS right now. People say that overpower isn't worth. I wish I had overpower right now. The amount of dodges I'm having on this? Crazy. Hopefully I don't pick up too many different pages. Like, we're gonna need them, sure, but hopefully I don't pick up too many. Because the inventory space is already not in a great place. Just because we've got 2 bags here full of shit. Can't even use the sharpening stones because we're using a mace. Not great. How long's this level been? 2 hours. Alright. Considering we haven't had rested. Once we start hitting the level 40s, you know, we've got to think like every day we should be able to get a level. But there might be some days where we just don't get a level. So it's gonna be, yeah. When we have to do like 10 levels, and it's basically 2 weeks of playing. That's why the hardcore medley is going to be a long series. Not to mention it's longer than the other series just because you have more videos to do, because, you know, if I'm doing the last level of each character, that by itself is already 50-ish videos. So I'd say we're going to be about 45 to 50 videos at the end of this series. And then maybe if I do some level 60 content or whatever on the characters. We'll see. I'm definitely looking forward to doing some level 60 dungeon content on my character I'm playing with my friends. Hug level 60 content though? That sounds scary. There's a wee woo in the background, you might hear it. They do get a bit loud sometimes. That one doesn't sound too bad though. Actually, there were 2 ambulances driving down the road over the weekend. I was like, why is it so loud? And I looked out the window, there were 2 of them. But this one's definitely coming closer, so you'll probably hear some wee woos in the background for a moment. Might even be 2 of them now. I think I heard 2 sirens. That is probably the worst thing about sitting in front of a window. My microphone will just pick up sounds in the background if they're loud enough, and wee woos are loud enough. The pitch of them and everything, you know. But it's probably the best place that I can think of right now, at least, to sit. I was planning on sitting in front of the window over there, but not enough room. This room that I'm set up in is not as big as the room that I was set up in the last place. It's kind of weird. I get put in combat when I Blessing of Might people, but I don't get put in combat when I Blessing of Wisdom. It's interesting. Like, I can understand why that would happen, because Might is like a aggressive thing, and Wisdom is, you know, not. But at the same point, you think I'd get put in combat in this game. For these last 2 years. That was a very buffed level 36 warrior. They had everything on. World buffs, potions, everything. Page 1. The rear one. Definitely need that somewhere. It's funny when you look at the pages of Stranglethorn on the auction house. There's some that are like 5 silver, you know, just over vendor price, and then there's some that are like 60 silver. Zeppelin in a tree. Couldn't happen to me. I don't know how to fly. Let fly. Nice. Job done. Blood scalp is achieved. Alright. So we'll go for crocodiles and tumbled crystals. Get the regulated blueprint while we're there. Then do the Shadow Maw Panthers. And then we'll see where we're at, time-wise. We might actually finish all of STV within a good time frame. Thankfully, like, this quest here and stuff didn't take too long.
Greetings.
Been relatively lucky today, I would say, on the quest drops.
Light bless you.
I do wish there was a mailbox that I could utilize in STV though, without going down the Booty Bay, because, you know, there was a lot of stuff in my inventory. it's a bit fucked up. I would like to be able to mail stuff, but hey, we're not Horde, so we don't get a free mailbox. Haste my wand. That person knows what they're doing, because wanding on a priest is so strong at low level. Once I hit 40 and, you know, go shadow form and all that, we'll see how different it is. Might not even like shadow form that much. I might just keep wanding. Just keep wanding. I wish command did, like, execute damage. Now it does if you have the stun up, but I wish it did execute damage in general. We're definitely going to run out of bag space over here, so we're going to have to do some Tetris and stuff. This is actually where we got the vicious hammer that I'm using. And that mob over there. I wonder if that's better than the ranger bow. Can send it to Rugen to find out. Doesn't have stats on it, still, you know. You don't really get stats on a bow until nearly 40, I think. I think there are some level 30 bows that do have stats though, like low 30s. It's not super regular yet. That shit up. Hopefully there's no one over here at the crystals. There usually is. Wouldn't it be nice if there wasn't? I'm glad Balmer leveling's going relatively quickly. The ghetto of Zeppelin, that's scary. It's obviously getting back into hardcore and only having to do 6 levels is good for video content. Because there was a chance that, you know, maybe there would be another week of no video, but I think thankfully because we only had to do 6 levels on Balmer, there will be a video next week as well. But then I'd say Francie is going to be 2 weeks. Like, that's why I want to get done with Balmer this Thursday, probably. Get started on Francie. Get into the low 30s. You know, maybe 32 if we're lucky on Friday. Then we have a little break to gain some rested experience. Be quite helpful. That's like best cases. It may not happen like that. Glad Rep Paladin gets Crusader Strike in TBC. It doesn't add much to it. It's just an extra ability. But just having one extra ability is awesome for gameplay. Like, when you finally get Mortal Strike on a warrior in vanilla, it feels so much better because you have a Buttons Priest that isn't just Thunder Armor. It's very needed. Alright, hopefully I can do this without someone coming up and sniping the fella. Just stunned a little bit earlier, I wasn't sure if I wanted to though. For that reason. I knew that mob was gonna want to run in here, they always do. This guy's up and you're fighting up here, they will pull. Literally every time. But we're a strong, bold, beautiful paladin, you know, we can Can deal with 3 mobs. It's so good. And my inventory is full. That page. Oh, inventory management. Hopefully the key gets used as I'm looting. Nice. Good. I might need to sort out my inventory before I do the Shadow Maw thing. Like, they're over here. But I'm not going to be able to loot. Doesn't really matter though, does it? Whether or not we can loot mobs doesn't matter too much. It's just extra money in the end. Which is important, considering we're close to mounts. But I'd rather get the quest done. Having no interrupt is definitely rough. Have a drink. Take a drink. A little drink. I need a shredder, so I hope it doesn't continue to walk toward. Was going to. It was definitely looking for me. Hello, Hatchy Man. Hope you're doing well. Five of 8. Once again, the quest RNG liking us. I think all day today the quest RNG's been pretty nice. I'm thankful for, because sometimes this second trip into STV is annoying when it comes to quest drops. Be his ace. But it's treating us well this time. Good. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. My bad. Well, Baumer's pulling out the crits, so it's all good. In all the crits. Some person with a loud ass car. See, that kind of person that has a car that loud, I don't understand, because I would never want my car to sound like that. I just want my car to sound like a car, like a nice quiet car, you know? Because even if you're sitting in the car and it's making that noise outside, imagine what you're hearing inside it. Probably sounds awful. I love when I'm sitting in a car and there's no sound. Like, just so quiet. The road's quiet, the car's quiet. It's like, perfect. Obviously, if you're in like a supercar, you kind of want to hear it. But I doubt that's a supercar. It's probably just like a Holden or something. Some piece of garbage. Similar to how I feel about motorcycles these days though, because I was thinking about getting a motorcycle when I first come back to New Zealand. Just to get around and all that. Easier than a car, you know, you can weave through traffic a little bit, you don't have to stop every 2 seconds because other people are in the way. But then a few motorcycles drove past my house and they were loud and I was like, it's kind of annoying though, like I don't want to be that person. What was on this mob that I couldn't loot? Silk. Leave it there. Get these 2. I did stun him a bit early. I kind of forgot there was a cooldown on judgment. Well, it worked out. Someone's mowing their lawns again. Every day I've been at this house, someone has been mowing their lawns. There's not that many. I mean, there are a few houses, but there's not that many lawns. Surely, has to be a day break. Sometime. My lawns need mowed. They're a bit gross. Lagging. Little server hiccup, perhaps? Monkus. Always scary. When you're playing hardcore and the server starts lagging. Also, there's a group of level 60s over here. I guess they're going to ZG. Alright, the crystals are done. Maybe that's why I started lagging, because all these level 60s are hanging out here, DDoSing the server. Bagfarer. Of course, when I'm not doing the quest, Bagfarer is just like chilling. We were looking for Bagfarer the other day when I was doing this quest on my now 44 warrior with my friends. He was dead. But of course, you know, when you're not doing the quest, right there. Where are me Panthers? Be one somewhere. I scratch myself a little bit. Where'd that tigress come from? Eerie. Me thick liver. Oh. That ain't thick liver. Yeah, if I can get the Shadow Maw Panthers done, which I should be able to, we just gotta dodge some tigresses and stuff. And wait for respawns perhaps, and then the crocodiles. I think we should be either really close to leveling or basically right there. Take that, that's worth a lot of money. Getting much thick leather, sadly. Odd tigresses. We're at 24k from leveling now, and we got a few quests to hand in. I'll kill this one on the way out, just in case it respawns as a panther. They do that from time to time. So be careful of these level 42 elite ogres. Or Shadow Maw Panther just go stealth over there. Nice. Know exactly where I'm going. Also an iron deposit. I do have inventories for, as long as it doesn't drop a gem. I guess we can throw some shit on the ground. I want to get 11 more thick leather for Francie. I'm not sure if I've sent any to her, but hopefully we're able to get a full stack. Not too great on the mining today. We've found like maybe 2 or 3 different nodes. There was that mithril node that I passed up in Dustwallow, but I didn't want to go in that cave. It hasn't been the luckiest day of mining. Yesterday was way better. Any more panthers over here? There might be one right around here. Gotta watch that tigress. It's a bit close. Then we don't want to be too far over there, because that guy, he's a big guy. Big fella. Dodge, dodge, miss. Harry. Also, I saw last night there was like a notification on my phone that The Witcher 3 is 10 years old. That's crazy. Take that shadow hide lever. Shadow cat hide, rather. I haven't played The Witcher 3 in about 6 years, I want to say. So I feel like I'm due another playthrough. But the fact that it's like 10 years old now, that's insane to me. Where has the time gone in my life? Life just passes us by so quick when you really think about it. One moment you're sitting here playing hardcore and the next moment it's 5 years later and, well, you're still playing hardcore. That'll be us soon. Heard this one. Let's see if there's a few more panthers over here. Might be one. There's a lot of games that I've played that I haven't played for quite some time. And it's always surprising to me when I hear that, you know, they're this old or whatever. I like video games. Obviously. Duh. Some good thick lever now. Right. I think my neighbor just came home and drove up the driveway, probably in the work van or whatever. Got in the car and drove out. Or just readjusting. But it sounded funny. My neighbor has a lovely backyard. Like, they've put in a lot of effort into their home. Like flowers and sitting area and all that. Nice paved area. I wish that was my house. Probably won't be able to do what they did here because, well, don't own the house. For one, and it's a pretty big deal. But I do want to dig up some of the backyard and put in gardens so it's less work to like mow. It's a big backyard. Once I have my stream set up where I can go outside, I can show you guys. It's a massive backyard. Now I don't know how quick I'll have that set up. Probably not in the next few months. But hopefully before spring, because that will be when I start gardening. It'd be cool to do some gardening streams. Might be boring. But it's... We're playing classic WoW. Sometimes this is boring. We can have a garden and let's play. Let's play real life gardening. Never really been one to care too much about having a garden growing and stuff like that, but in this place I'm like, yeah, I'll do it because it will make the place look better. I want to grow some lavender plants to get the honeybees interested in coming around here to pollinate all the other plants. That'd be good. So I've already kind of planned out what I want to do to the backyard. I just need to ask property manager if it's okay for me to tear out some of the trees. Otherwise, my plans might be a bit dead in the water. But I don't think she'd be opposed to it. The landlord may. But, you know. If he wants his property to go up in value, it needs something. To be fair, I've already fixed one of the windows that wasn't working so well, so in general it's already gone up in value since I've been here. He had to pay for it. But it should have been in working order, you know? What does? But I'd say next week. At the latest, these curtains should be changed. Get some darker curtains that actually hold the light out rather than just let it in, because these curtains are basically doing nothing for the sunlight. It just comes right on through. They're very, like, very thin. I just need to have time to actually be able to get some new ones. Jesus. Someone decided to honk honk. There's a loud horn too. Reminds me of my old next door neighbours, you know, every time they'd leave the house they honked. But that one was like a truck or something. Eerie. But this is, as I said, this is one of the things that we're going to have to deal with if I'm sitting in front of a window that leads to the road. As long as there's not too much noise every day, it's fine. Like, I don't mind a little bit of noise in the background. Gives you guys something to listen to other than just me. All reaching level 60. So we're on the last quest. Unless we come back for the water elemental quest, which we could do, because it's not too bad. But we're on the last quest for this little part of STV, and we've still got a lot of time, I would say. We've made good time today. Made great time, even. I'm just hoping these get us to 38. That'd be perfect. Although right now the crocodiles are not dropping their items, so it'll get us a little bit more experience. We love experience. That's all good. But yeah, during the weekend, I think this area that I'm living in is a bit loud. You know, people working on stuff. It's coming into winter, so people are like chopping firewood and shit. Compared to where I was living. But, I mean, where I was living was on the side of one of the main roads in Dunedin, so... It's still quieter than that for me. I was hearing cars go by every day, all day, basically. Even at night. Because I don't stream in the weekend, it doesn't really matter how loud people are. Main reason I stream during the hours I stream is because there's less people around being noisy. I could be productive and go do like my job during these hours also, but it's like having a nice clean, quiet stream. Get that done early and do work afterwards, basically. Backwards compared to most people, you know, who prioritize their job over their stream. No, not a crocodile, it's a tiger. Saw a mob over there, I was like, is that a crocodile? No. Whoa. Thought we like to see Bama. Sailor command crits are pretty nice. Or judge of command at least. Hard to tell how much more it will be doing when we level up, because it doesn't, it scales as you level. So we'll have to wait until level 40 to see. But we will be logging off as soon as we hit 40 on Baumer anyway. So we're not going to see too much. A little surprise for next time we're leveling. $5. It's nice that I actually woke up and started stream. I think I was only 10 minutes late today, which is a good thing for me, because usually I'm like half an hour late or something. Like, I woke up to my alarm, actually got out of bed. I was a little tired when I woke up. Don't get me wrong, but, you know, shake it off. Ask for energy to get through the day. And then just go about it. I think I'll have chicken for dinner tonight. Maybe chicken and veggies. Little chicky veg. One more skin. I was wondering why that was taking so long. I pressed the wrong button. You should have seen me after I got back. Like, I set up my computer on Friday. And I didn't really play it, but I played it on Saturday. And man, my fingers were in the wrong place when I was using my keyboard. After not using the keyboard for 2 weeks, it's like a foreign object, you know? We will take those to sell them. Finished our quest. Yeah, after 2 weeks of not using this keyboard and then doing it, I was like, my hands are in the wrong place, my buttons are all over. It's like, I'm gonna need to take it slow when I jump back into hardcore WoW. So I played some Warframe instead because, you know, there's a lot of buttons that you press in that game. Just to get my hands used to it. Got what I wanted out of the Warframe Battle Pass last night as well. Finishing in like 2 days, but I did what I needed to do. Alright. Go hand in Pimp for Mastery and then run out of Stranglethorn, fly back down to Booty Bay. And then think about what we're doing. I might come back into Stranglethorn to do the Water Elemental quest. Not 100% sure yet. But I may. Otherwise, we're probably looking at Arathi. Probably go Arathi, then back to Desolus. Probably what's going to end up happening. And that should get us to 39, hopefully.
Need help?
No guarantees, hopefully. Don't even look that good, I wouldn't keep them anyway.
Farewell.
Need help? Light bless you.
We'll leave that there for now. But we'll be able to sort out this inventory for a moment. Can be kind of weird. Because, like, in the morning I go around and open all the curtains in the house, right? Just to let the sun in, all that, whatever. But I don't open mine. So if anyone looks at the house, they're going to be like, these curtains are always closed, but every other curtain's open. I wonder what's going on in there. Just a man sitting at a computer. too special. I don't know about doing special forces on the Paladin. Maybe if we need to. But going into a cave... I'd say it's the safest thing to do. We will have to run back down to Shimmerin Flats for this quest. Yeah, I'd say Arathi will probably be our next stop. Crazy how long Fran's taken to level. Like, Lena, Grocket, Rugen don't really count. When you look at how long it takes to level, you don't really include Lena, Grocket, Rugen because they have all done stuff that requires me to either be farming for a certain item for many hours, sometimes many levels. I mean, Lena was farming Murlocs 2 levels. And they're helping the team a lot more than the other characters. So Alia, Fran, Valma, Garland. Well, Garland in a way. Garland has helped. He's done fishing. And Francie, I would say. They've all just been leveling. Professions are happening. Especially with Francie. She's our blacksmith. Those characters are definitely the ones that aren't having to do the farming because they're not good at it. Like the Hunter and Rogue are obviously going to be good at farming. Rocket, we just did it on him because he was the character that needed it. We did not get it. It was pretty sad. Wow. Our overall DPS is 69. Nice. Exorcism. 20%. We've only used it against Morlatum. Rip Paladin though, right? You've got melee, other melee. That's pretty much all your damage. It's not the best class in Vanilla WoW, I would say. It gets a lot better in TBC, which is why I think when I do TBC hardcore, I'm going to play a Rip Paladin. I want to play a Blood Elf Rip Paladin. I want to go through Eversong and Ghostlands again. It would be fun. I'm just hoping I can find a community that's also looking to do hardcore because that would be sick. You know, we can do the Outlands dungeons and all that. Lose a lot of people, especially if we get into heroics. We'll be losing a person every heroic, I feel. That's how TBC is. Man is buffed up. We've got Rallying Cry to Dragon Slayer and Spirit of Zandalar. I don't know why he's farming low level mobs with all those buffs, but to each their own. I would definitely be out farming something important rather than that, but maybe he's trying to do some engineering stuff. Maybe trying to get some fused wirings. I sent one of my friends a fused wiring on my 44 warrior. I sent them at like 3 months ago or something.
You need something?
Then they went to India,
Safe travel.
so they were away for a month. They didn't get it. It came back to me. I sent it back to them. And then our druid didn't level for a month, so he didn't log in because he didn't need to. So it got sent back to me. And then I sent it again. And I guess he just never took it out of the mail. But when we got to play again, when we were doing Scarlet Monastery, I was like, I'm just going to give it to you. And he's like, oh, I've been looking for one of these. And I'm like, no shit, that's why I've been sending it to you every month. Been back in my mail 3 times. Get your damn mail. And that's why I make sure to get to my hardcore medley characters mail every week. Well, it's been 2 weeks since I have, but I'll get it this week. Hopefully. Unless something bad happens. Kinda nice having a little bit of natural light, you know? It's not like the greatest, but I don't even think the sun's out anymore. Because when I went out and took my little break before, the clouds were coming out. Kinda sucks. It's also kinda cold downstairs. I'm glad I'm upstairs. I went down there, went into the kitchen, I was like, damn, it's cold down here. But the AC is down there, so it'll be fine. If there was someone down there, you know, they'd probably have the AC on, but I am not, so there is no reason. I'm relatively alright up here. I am wearing my thermals, so I'm not like the warmest I've ever been, but I'm not like freezing my ass off. Like, I don't have the heater on. And that's already an improvement for me. Every day in Dunedin was like, turn the heater on. Alright, hand in these quests, let's see where we're at. See if we get a level. Like I said, I think we either level up or we're extremely close.
Yo, be good. Keep it real. Have
Take
a
that
good one.
quest now, just because I don't want to have to come back down and pick it up. It's kind of in an awkward spot.
Greetings.
Daring Dirk. Seen 2 of those for sale today.
Yo,
If I was playing a Dagger Rogue, I would have 2 Daring Dirks.
glad I could help.
I mean, that shovel's pretty good.
Keep it real.
Level 41 quest though. 13k experience to go. Will we have enough?
What's up? Hurry back. Glad I could help. Hurry back.
Not what
Glad
I
I could
wanted.
help. Keep it real. Hurry back. Glad I could help. I have work for one such as you.
Who here?
Keep your nose clean in my town. Well met, traveler.
Don't think we level.
There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever.
Not until we go hand that in at least. Like that's worth 700 at 1,000. Wouldn't even level just from handing it in. We're gonna have to go do water elementals to hit 38. That's fine. I will send some mail first though. Let me check my spreadsheet to see who needs what page. Francie needs 14. We have 21 and 25. We have a 21. No. But we do have a 25 and a 40. Those can go to Francie. Then that should be alright. So 14. 25. Now she just needs 21. Right, what else we got? Garland. We need 1. Just 1. Needs more, but you know, we don't have them. Rocket, I think, has all of these. I guess next up we'll send to Friend. $24. Elia. 16. Just a 16. And a lot more, but we don't have them. What else we got? We got Rugen, Lena. Don't like sending them to Lena because she doesn't have bag space, but we will. Go to her, that can go to her. Then Rugen. Rugen. I thought I was writing in my spreadsheet. I was not. Rugen. Alright, sorted. Rid of that. Why have a spreadsheet? Frick doing that, you know, without that.
Interest you on a pint?
Right.
Off with it.
Go do the water elementals, which will get us to the level. I wonder if I could solo the elite crocodile at 37. I mean, we did Morladum, but Morladum was kind of chill because I could just outrun him and beat his ass. I think we'll leave the elite crocodile for now. We'll just go do water elementals. That will get us to 38, and then we'll go hand in goblin sponsorship, and then that will probably be about it for the day. So hopefully about 20 minutes and we're done. Need very good timing. And very good progress. 2 levels yesterday, 2 levels today. Probably not going to get 2 levels tomorrow. I don't think it will be happening again. But if we could get 1 level tomorrow, I'd be feeling pretty good about it. There's not much to train at 38 either. Like, we need poison and protection. Might as well get 2 and undead. Even though it's not really needed right now. That's about 3 gold to spend. So we should still have near 30 gold. We need to send money to other characters before we hit 40. Right now, we'd be sending about 5 gold to each character. Or we could just send it all to Francie. But I don't think it's a good idea to just send it all to Francie. Because chance she dies on the way to 40. And it would also mean that our characters might not have enough money to be able to get their mounts as they're approaching 40. Next leg in a medley we can sort out what character needs gold where, but a bit hard this time. But at least Baumer and Garland are towards the end of the stint. They're the characters that don't need mount money. So the more money they can get, the better for everyone else. Everyone else is what I see. Sometimes the brain don't work. Should be fine with 5 sweet nectar. I guess because I'm using Blessing of Wisdom, I'm not sitting down to drink that much. If I was using Might, I feel like it'd be similar to Enhancement Charm and Boomkin, you know? I'd be sitting down to drink every 2 or 3 mobs. I'm kind of okay doing a little less damage, but having the mana to continue to kill. The worst thing that I think you have to do in World of Warcraft is stop. I'd rather just keep going, you know, and fight, rather than sit down, drink. There's probably some other people that might be like, listen to Might, it's so good, it's like 7 DP. It's okay. You might kill something 1 attack quicker. I'd rather be able to fight 10 mobs in a row than kill things 1 attack quicker. Honestly. We all get some water from these elementals too, so I guess don't even need to buy new sweet nectar. If we have to kill enough elementals, we'll probably just have a full stack of water. We won't have to do this run for a little bit. Like until we're level 40. Don't have to come back down to STV. Wondering what that guy was doing. They were trying to avoid stitches and they just ran right beside him. But they should be able to get away. Darkshire, I hunger. Must have just got done killing those guards and ran towards where that other paladin was. That's what he says after those. %12 increased damage when we level. Level 30 warrior being carried by his level 58 druid. Hey, I did it on my warrior that I am not playing the Medley on. I got my whirlwind X at 30. Definitely worth doing if you're able. I won't begin my whirlwind X at 30 on Francie because I'm not going to get carried through it. But I think I should be able to solo everything by level 33. Since we already have the charms. Speaking of whirlwinding. Francie will most likely have Whirlwind X until nearly level 50 as well because we're not doing dungeons. Unless I'm able to make
Safe travels.
or find a better weapon. Like we don't get Bonebiter because we don't do Scarlet Monastery. We won't get a Gator Bite X because we're not doing Marauding. That guy didn't even buff me with intellect. Last time I've given him a blessing of wisdom. we can't get the staff from Zul'Farrak because we're not doing Zul'Farrak. So yeah. We'll have Whirlwind X for quite some time on Francie. These two level 30 warriors are probably doing their tusks right now. But I'll probably bring Francie down here at like 32. Fight these trolls. It might be a bit tough, but you know, the earlier I can get my Whirlwind X also, the better. So at 32 we can make the blacksmithing X. What of all these level 40 paladins doing this level 35 quest? Like I've already done this quest. It's the second level 40 paladin today that I've seen doing this easy quest. Watch that go on. I think I could solo this, I'm just not willing to do it when I'm lower than him. Maybe at 40 I'll come back and do it. So 2k experience, 6 braces, what will come first? Might as well lion strength, got another tandem in the bank. Said like another 20 minutes, but man, running here was like nearly 20 minutes. But I'd definitely like to hand in Goblin sponsorship before I end the day, so we'll probably run down into Shimmering Flats and then hoof back to Meniful. Sometimes it's just like, man, these attacks are not attacking. Hopefully the VOD problem has been sorted and I'm actually able to export my VOD over to YouTube. That was a little bit annoying. Like I sent it and it just kept failing yesterday. Otherwise, the VOD channel won't be able to get VODs on it. And, you know, they're going to be suffering because they won't have any content this week. There's enchanted water. If we can get like a full stack of that, that'd be pretty cool. I don't need to buy any. But we do already have 3 elemental braces. Like, Baumer's luck today has been pretty good when it comes to quest drops. I have enjoyed some good quest RNG throughout the whole day, I would say. We might not even get a full stack of enchanted water. I got 2 full stacks of enchanted water when I was here on Rugen. I want to say. Darth Sidious just hit level 60. I thought he would have been level 60. Been around for a long time. I've never watched Star Wars, so I don't even know. As someone who lives on the internet throughout most of my life, my friends find it weird that I've never watched Star Wars. I'm inclined to agree with them. It's just never really... I've never really had the opportunity. It's not something I'd watch alone, you know? Probably not this mob, but the mob afterwards, we level up. Might also finish quest. That'd be great. Finish the quest and level. Nice. Perfect. One more point in vengeance. We gain 2 strength, 2 stam, 1 agile, 1 int, 1 spirit that level. Plus stats. That was the perfect thing that happened right there. Level up, finish the quest, get out of there. Very cool. Now I just gotta fly back down to Booty Bay, hand the quest in, and then go over to Ratchet, fly down to Tanaris, hand in the quest, and then hurf to Menafort and be done for the day, I think. I should train before I go quest next, but it's only going to take a few minutes. Oh. Pretty a good day of STV questing though, I would say. Like we did some work. We put STV through its paces. Blasted it. Got 2 levels. Again. Like I said, I don't think tomorrow will be 2 levels, but it would be nice to hit 39 tomorrow. We don't have any reason to, like, stop questing. We can just keep going. Not like with Rogan, where we wanted to grind charms. Nice, a lesser moonstone. We need those. Baumer's had 2 for Francie now. So that's at least 1 extra Moonsteel Broadsword. Or gumping it. Or gumping it. That's a name, an interesting name. Oh. Little bit stuck. Okay. We will also have the quest to run up to Dalaran. So it's kind of a good time to get up, back up there as well. But yeah, tomorrow we'll start with Worth Its Weight in Gold. 2 hints of a new plague. I don't think we'll do the thing. Probably do this stuff. Might take a little bit. It's in a cave, it's scary. Maybe some stuff down here, but we have Desolus after Arathi, I'd say. Finish up. Hopefully between those 2 zones we can hit 39, and then we just need to find a way to hit 40. Which might involve Badlands, Pomp Sorrows. There's options. Thankfully, Baumer only has to do 6 levels, because I think if it was 1 extra, would be hard pressed to have any quest left, honestly. Be sitting there at 41 with literally no quest left. Now, when I log back in and have to go to 41, we might have that. But at least I'll have reset experience, you know? You can always just grind a level if we have to. But we'll see. We will see what happens. Black rat. This run here is quite long though, isn't it? Not looking forward to doing these runs on Francie and Garland. At least on Garland, I know I will be getting a mount at 40. I think we need to go somewhere and get it. But once we've got it, we've got it. Not like Francie, we'll probably have to do a level without one because I don't know if we'll actually be able to buy a mount. Might be a bit too expensive for this moment. The perfect thing that could have happened was Francie being the character that goes to 40, and then Baumer followed by Garland. Because then we roll again after we got 2 free mounts. Got a lot of money on all the characters. And we just all have happy mounts, but I think we'll be close enough to it. Would have been nice for Palmer's gear as well though. But I'm really glad we found this mace before we had to play her. Because otherwise our weapon would have been kinda dog shit. Like we would have got the more Lardum sword. And that would have been our weapon. Which isn't great. Don't know what to do with the silk cloth we have. Thinking about turning it in for rate. Well, not rate, but experience. Might be a good idea as well. Wonder when we're gonna get an upgrade. Oh. Sorry.
See you later.
How are you? See
It's
you
only my second yawn today. The first one was because I sneezed, and sometimes when I sneeze I yawn right after. That's just how my body works. But this one was a legit one. But it has been... Ugh. It has been nearly 5 hours of just yakking, so... Makes sense. It is what it is. So we'll get these quests handed in. Go Probably train. Then log out for the day. Say we should be done within the next 15 minutes or so. Been a good day though. 2 levels. Not 2 full levels, I think we were like about 6, maybe 7 bars into this level, but 2 levels nonetheless. So the goal tomorrow will be 39. Any extra? Cool, like 39.5 would be great. And then try for 40 on Thursday. And then we'd have at least a full day to play Francie. Use all of her rested experience that we can. Then we go into the weekend and we gain like another 10 bars or so of rested. Because I think we're gonna need it. But there'll also be a video out tonight in about 3 hours. So something for the YouTube people to look forward to. And because Baumer's going to be so fast, there should be a video next week as well. Thankfully. But I'm assuming Francie is probably going to take a few weeks to level, so expect a delay. And then Garland, we'll see. It's only 9 levels that we need to on Garland, but it is into the 40s. So it is going to start taking a bit longer. But I will pump them out as best I can. That's why I'm thinking maybe it's worth doing like a Mass Effect playthrough.
There's opportunity to be had here.
Just so I do have content that's still coming out regularly. Like if I start a Mass Effect playthrough and I get through and I'm doing like 2 videos a week of that, it is some content for the YouTube channel at least. Because I'm pretty sure the hardcore medley will probably still, at least if all 8 characters continue, I'm like able to keep them all alive, we'll be continuing until about TBC hardcore. TBC hardcore. And maybe OnlyFans will do something before TBC as well. Maybe I can get involved in that. We'll see. People start subscribing to the YouTube channel. I can play in OnlyFans. So hit the subscribe button. I'm still a small guy, you know, I don't think I'd be raiding in their main team or anything, but I like making classic content, and it would be cool to make classic content with other classic content creators. Hardcorest. Like that rogue had a crow blade. Definitely had Crusader on those items. Nostalrius? This is not Nostalrius. Also, imagine getting on the boat and then being like, I'll just surf. Nice, a night elf rogue. Dagger rogue. Got their nightscape shoulders and chests and legs. Got the headband. Yeah, nightscape headband as well. Good haircut. Beast one. See, when I created Alia, she has the same hairstyle as Franca. It's because I needed one of my night elves to have that hair. Because it's the beast one, you know? I wish I could have this hair in retail. They changed it a little bit. It looks so much worse in retail. So I kind of hate it. Because I can't have this hairstyle. Like the short hair ponytail. Also, is this a protection paladin? Because that's gross. Might be a holy paladin though. They're wearing cloth shoulders. I don't know. They're also wearing the frickin' Scarlet Legans. And Vanquisher sword. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what kind of paladin that is. I think they're just wearing gear. Alright, let's fly down to Tanaris and then run here, hand in that quest, grab the other quest. Yeah, freedom for all creatures is the quest that you gotta do before you can get the bright data hatchling, which is why I need 2 of those eventually. Almost not worth mounting as a paladin here. We make it basically the same point.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
4-minute flight. Hand in. Probably like a 2-3 minute run. Earth, fly to Ironforge. Train. And then they log out after that. I think we might need to tap into Badlands pre-40 on this character. But probably only just a little bit. Same with some Sorrows. But some of the other characters might need to also. No doubt it's because we're not doing dungeons that we'll have to. Like if we did one dungeon, we'd probably be in level 40 without needing to go to those zones. Think. Might be a cut on my. Do. flat. Well, at least Dustwallow Marsh is looking pretty clean. Honestly, Kalimdor at this level range is like, there's nothing. But once you hit level 40, there's a lot of shit. Eastern Kingdoms is always a mess. But Kalimdor, like, so clean. Probably do down the Scarlet Path. As soon as we're like 39-ish. Yeah, I'm hoping Aranthi and Decilis can carry us to 39 now. That would be very helpful. That 5 hours hit me like a rock. Huh? And there's some turtles that aren't being skinned over there, but I don't think it's worth running over there because the journey there might be a bit scary. Be some good thick leather though. 180 mining. Gold is still green. I did send the gold to Francie though. Accidentally. But because we'll be playing Francie at some point this week, I can load up her inventory and her mailbox as much as possible right now. Because we'll actually start getting through it when we get to play. That'd be good. Still no blue found on Balmer this league. He might be the first character to not find 2 blues since Lena. I don't think Lena found a blue this league at the Medley. Maybe. I don't think so. We just did the elite stuff, right? We didn't really get that lucky. Hell dear. Like trying to jump. Character, no, just staying in it. Gonna live there. Hmm. 1,000 experience there, so we'll have about 4k. Log out, get 2 bars of rested overnight. Next level might... I think we'll get 39 relatively easily, but it might take a while. That's why I'm like 39 tomorrow. We're not going to push for 40 tomorrow. Like getting 2 levels a day is nice, but got to come to an end at some point. Been a good push today though. Yesterday. Stuck on everything right now.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back. Keep it real. Yo! Glad I could help!
Right. That's all done. Let's hurf. Go to Ironforge and train, and then log out. We're probably going to be heading up to Arathi first thing when we log back in. But we'll do that then.
See you around.
I mean, we could go to Dalaran, hand this in first thing, but it's not really a quest that needs to be handed in right away, so we'll do it after Arathi stuff. I'm wondering how much of this we can get done. Maybe we'll leave it just in case it's needed to get to 40. Might need to make my little head box a little bit more zoomed out. I keep going out of the screen. If I got a green screen, that would be fun, wouldn't it? Then we wouldn't have the frickin' blinding light. Maybe. See, it's not as blinding now. Throughout the day, because the sun's less in the windows. It's actually bearable. The curtain's still, you know, bright as hell. But we'll fix those. Like I said, it may not happen this week, but it will be done next week. Definitely. Guy hammering away in the middle of nowhere. My hand in the silk.
Well met. Safe travels. See you soon.
Like I said, it's a bit more experience, and we don't really need silk outside of a few very niche reasons right now. Some people finished raiding or something. I'm in here. Paladin train. Like, why am I in here as a mage trainer? Nope, Paladin trainer here too. It's just my brain knew it was in here.
Watch your back.
Even though I kind of forgot that it was in here for a moment. My brain knew. Big heal. Little heal. Turn undead. And Blessing of Protection. Now last 10 seconds. We haven't had to use any of our super defensives this leg. The very first leg on the Paladin, I was like, man, blast everything because I'm dying all the time. But it's been relatively safe time around. But anyway, as I said, I will end stream now. Thank you for joining me today. Hope you all have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. We'll try to go for 39 tomorrow. Any bit extra into 39 better, because level 40 on Thursday, I think we can do it. Maybe we'll get a gear upgrade at some point. We haven't actually changed our gear other than one ring this league, as opposed to some other characters who have changed the whole damn setup. Yeah. If we get a full day on Friday on Francie, that'd be sick. I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good one. There's a new video out in a few hours. Later.